This is not going to go well. Come on. I don't think this is going to work. I think we're going to wind up having to... Yep, there's more bugs. Nope. I'm dropping the potato. Yeah, this is, that did not... Oh, we got rid of one of them. All right. So, we're going to reload. Go back to the last save. What to do about these bugs, man? There's a bunch. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! Where's OBS? There it is. Boop, boop. Banana. Pickled banana. Pickle, banana, banana. Pickled banana. Paste, motherfucker. Why aren't you pasting? Recycling the uranium waste. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, boop, boop. Oh God, what was that? How you doing, Dicey's Games? Valeria? Doing good. How are you doing today? Hopefully stream's coming across okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that, didn't I? Ba, ba, ba. I need tunes. I don't have music. I'm so sorry. Like, perfect. All right. Let me finish getting things set up, and we'll get to gaming. What's up? Create. Post. Paste. Just, remote audio. Love it. Da 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 dum dum. What's up, Cyber? How you doing? I like to eat. I am not a cook. I can create food-like substances, but I am not a cook. All right, let's see here. Where is this one? Go home. Everybody have a good week. All right, Cyber, I gotta get... There we go. That should now start picking pilled up. What's up, Deman? I don't know what to do with your name. I'm sorry. I need my gamepad. Aha! Hello. Oh, man. Can't believe it's already Wednesday, man. What was that? Doing good. How you doing? All right, what were we building? We need to build uranium waste recycling, if I'm not mistaken. Which is best done in the blender to give me non-fissile uranium, which I can then use to make... Oh, that has to go to particle accelerator, though. I want to use the waste to make something useful. So it's waste, silica, nitric acid, sulfuric acid, which gives me non-fissile uranium and water. And then I use non-fissile uranium and waste to make a pellet, or use non-fissile uranium and a casing to make encased plutonium cells, which bypasses the separate crafting. Oh, for the love of crap. What's up, carrying feeding? Hey, namaste, Bit. Welcome to the Bigo fam, the Bigo tool. Oh my gosh, I am terrible with words. The Bigo Cooler. Namaste. All right, so we are trying to figure out what to do with the waste. What's up, Alaja? There's apparently some third recipe out there that I haven't unlocked yet because I don't have enough hard drives, but that's a whole... Not worried about that at the moment. Oh, things and doings and havings and hoo-has. Hoo-ha! So do I go through the process? Hey, namaste, thanks. Welcome to the YouTube Kula. We're live 3 nights a week. Do a different game, each of the 3 different genres, each of the 3 nights. So welcome in. Welcome to my Wednesday factory stream. Do I even bother recycling the uranium waste, or just let it pile? I'm half tempted to just let it fucking pile. But it sounds like a terrible idea. I should probably do something about it. Cyber, I just noticed, what is BDE gaming? Usually you do a pilled gaming icon. Okay. I'm familiar with that particular BDE. I'm just used to you doing the pilled gaming, and it's like, is BDE some new platform? Just big dick energy. Appreciate it. Oh, the fucking gifts, dude. That's something else. Thank you, Cyber. All right, what the fuck am I doing here? Am I going through the process of making plutonium fuel rods? I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna let the uranium waste pile for the moment. God, how much uranium waste are we up to? Mostly empty. Mostly empty. We got a bit. Wait, what happened to the train? I had a train full of uranium waste. Where is it? Well, that's got water. That's also not it. Oh, wait. You waste. Oh, no. Ouch. I know I had one. It's going up right now. We're coming. So I just beat it there. Oh no, did I unload it the wrong place? No, that's water, that's fine. There it is. That's right, it's fine. It's not uranium waste. Where's the uranium waste? Where's the waste product? It's at Station 154. Are you going anywhere, uranium waste train? You're not. Wait, what? You fuel rod 01 in empty. I'm so confused. That's not the name of the station. The station is Station 154. Which is its own level of not right either. What are those two doing floating there in the air like that? It's crazy. Okay. Wait. Was this already fucking here? Was this train literally... Was that sitting there when I left? I swear to God. I swear to God. That was sitting there, wasn't it? I bet it was. I bet it was sitting right there. It's right there. So, son of a bitch! No, I drove it there at the end of last stream and parked it there to deal with it today. If it's a tech issue, it's a memory issue, absolutely. So Stream Elements is going out of business? That sucks. Is Stream Elements really shutting down? It's not officially confirmed, but recent developments have sparked major speculation among concerned creators. Screenshots of an alleged internal Discord message suggesting the company was preparing to close its doors. No formal anythings. Just beautiful, beautiful people being stupid. Well, Trovo's actually still running, but they are on a lifeline at this point. They are for all intents and purposes done. But yes. There's been a number of platforms that have shut down, but there's also been a number of platforms that have popped up. It's kind of crazy. Press F to dock. Please absorb all of my uranium waste. Yes. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yep, I'm on Blaze. Because of course I am. Non-affiliates can do emotes? Well, hold on a second. Let's find it, because I've got emotes. And I haven't been able to manage them since I dropped affiliate. Create a dashboard. I can still use them because I have a permanent subscription to my channel. But I could not previously manage them. I now have an emotes management dashboard. Interesting. Interesting. I have emotes again. How the hell do you use emotes without an ability to subscribe? Huh. Huh. Boop. I guess. I guess. Weird. Still don't have channel points, which, I mean, it's whatever. Weird. Okay. Well, I don't know. Thanks, Brawl, for making my life more complicated. All right, we got rid of the uranium waste. We can get rid of the train. You like my tower, Brawl? It's a big, beautiful tower. Meow. Oh yeah, how much waste do I actually have at this point? That's a pretty decent chunk of waste. But we got plenty of storage. Hey, it's better than that thing you put on your spaceship in Space Engineers, you weirdo. You know what I should do? I should probably get my Sam onto into a station. Let's go do that. Oh, that's right. I don't have a train over there anymore. Oh, that's what I was working on. I was running a new rail line so I could get oil. We're going to do that first. See, there's the new rail line we're running. Just tap into all these oil veins over here. Ooh, is that a hard drive? Nice. Don't mind if I do. Wait, I have no ammo? Why do I have no ammo? The hell? Oh, shit! Ammo! That's a lot of smoke. That is exactly what I was thinking, Andy. Thanks for putting it into words. Level 10 laser lotus. What? What laser lotus? I need fuse modular frames. Do I have those in, I don't. Shit. Alright, well, let's open the map. And we are going to drop a map marker. Boop. We're going to drop map marker. Boop. Hey, what? Boop. What the fuck? Boop. Why can't I make a new map marker? What is happening? Oh, because I'm hiding them? Oh my god, don't tell me there's like... God damn it. Ah. Who's the one behind it? Oh god, the chemical gas. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to my hard drive, or going to my bonk 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 bonk. Look, it's a slug! Why am I getting damaged? Oh, shit! That's not what I wanted. Oh well. Eat, skeet, get fucked! Maybe one too far. I gotta edit the blueprint for this. Beautiful. So everybody having a good week? I don't know if you knew this, but it's Wednesday. Hell, it's Thursday. Let's be honest. Oh, I've got double the uranium. Not uranium. Geosynchronous power. What the fuck am I? Geothermal. Geothermal power. I've got geothermal. Thermal. And this is just going to be a station for the explicit purpose of having somewhere to get power. Bow, bow, bow. Pow, pow, pow. Why does it happen? It happens all the time. I suddenly lose power. It blows my mind. There's a tree in my tracks. Let's get 'em, let's get 'em. Beautiful. All right, where are we in reference to shit? Oh wait, there's a hard drive that needs power. Really? Feel like we got that one and just forgot to clear it. Yep, damn. Stop highlighting, remove marker. Oh man, what a thing. So many trains! Look at them all! You can't even see all the stations. It's just a fucking pile. Oh. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. There's so much fucking map that I haven't done, dude. There's so much map. Holy shit. I want to run down that aisle right there. That'd be sweet. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. Is it? Oh, bugger. Needs to be this one. What's up, Mr. Musty? Holy shit! With the exception of one of my friends, you are the first person to ever find an X stream and comment in it live. Congratulations. How you doing, Mr. Musty? Most of the analytics that I see, people see stuff later, and I have gotten a little traffic from it here and there, but for the most part, streaming to TikTok, and I want to call it Twitter, because it's not Twitter anymore, which is why my brain then seizes and goes TikTok or Twitch. Streaming to X, as far as I can tell, being a live streamer on X, jack shit. Doesn't mean anything. I could just post the video later and it would have the same effect overall. Thank you. I've been live on X for out of like 2 years at this point, and I genuinely think you're the first person other than Brawl to comment on an X stream. And I've called you out, and you probably feel weird, so I'm gonna go back to playing games. How you doing, Mr. Musty? No, that's the one I want. We're just gonna clip through that. Maybe we do almost just too low. All right, so we'll get rid of. Ooh, I see red, fire, and death. Get rid of those, and we'll do straight. Ow! Ow, Jesus! God, biscuit. I don't want to have to shoot you guys, but if you shoot me, it's only fair. I don't mind a little bit of rock clipping. Wonder where this puts us in reference to the oil tower. So I bet it's right. Oh, fuck me, it's way over there. Oh, did I just run out of concrete? Ooh, it's so pretty. Pretty slugs. Did that scare you away, Mr. Musty? I'm sorry. See, that's what happens. I call people out for being amazing, and then they run away. I understand. Frickin' rapid fire. Holy shit, guys. All right, so where am I at compared to... Okay. So we probably should continue down and then go up the next one. So we'll do that. I'll keep this one, just because we might wind up building off of it later. But no harm in it being here. Let's see here. If I were to... It's going to have to be that one. So it means I need to get rid of all of those. Do a small ramp up. Hold, please. All right, Twitch. Are it just TTVs that having issues? Everything else still seems to be up. That was weird. No, I need to rename my Rumble. Who's ready to rumble? Too many platforms, too much logic. Logic everywhere. Logic, stream don't care. Listen to that bass drop. All right. So we are. Why are you angry? We've got wrong signal type. Beautiful. Oh, is that the tunnel I wanted to shoot the gap? No, it's not. Okay. Like, there's just not that much. Oh, there's some SAM up there. That's what I could do. I could do a station here to pull the SAM in. Oh, the salmon. I didn't realize there was oil over there. I could go tap that oil instead of... Fuck. Let's go tap that oil in that that sand material instead of fucking with this existing oil supply. It looks like we've got some limestone down here. Got plenty of limestone quartz. Is that an untapped geyser? That's an untapped geyser, motherfucker. Another untapped geyser. The geysers. That's weird. Oh no. It's not level. Well, I guess I get rid of it all anyways, because I fucked it up. Oh, did I really build two of them again? I gotta stop doing that, man. All right, let's go tap that oil. Tap, tap, Mr. Oil. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. I'm coming. Alright, now where is that oil in reference to me? Oh, it's all the fuck over there. So, do I deviate down one of these channels? I might. This one maybe? Am I facing the right direction? I am. Or do I just build the station here? I think we're gonna build our platforms here. That's 2, 3. So on this side, I want it to be down, right? Yes. Just a little bit of clipping. It's all right. It's all right. Hey, Lucy, welcome in. Thank you. Ramp up. Oh, ramp up. Here we go. These long, quiet songs are so fucking weird, man. Actually, no, I probably don't need that top floor. Might not even need that floor. Because it'll be, what, oil and Sam? Yeah. Oh, God. The hell? Oh, Jesus. Stop it! Oh, no, you bastard. You big, burly bastard. Oh, my gosh. How are you still... The fuck? Oh, you are just that persistent, aren't you? Oh. Oi, oi! Yeah! Get it. Flying meat. Love me some good flying meat. Who doesn't love flying meat? There's a lot of slugs. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Mr. Musty. I was worried I scared you off. Honestly, half the time I'm worried that my chat monitor for TikTok, for Twitch, for fucking hell, for Twitter. It's fucking Twitter, for X. My chat monitor for X isn't working. And there's actually people popping in from time to time, and I have no idea. But we've confirmed it works, so that's exciting as hell. Or it's at least still working after all this, after all these years. So what brings you by? Are you actually perusing? I'm genuinely curious. How did you stumble in here? Or are you somebody that's already following me? I love learning how new platforms work. And since I don't have a whole lot of people popping in, it's still a new platform. At least for live streaming. So did you just happen to be scrolling through your feed and I popped up, or are you an already follower? The hell just happened? I definitely didn't shoot that one. Friendly fire? Yabba dabba dee! Hey, Elizabeth, thanks. Thanks for the follow. Namaste! Welcome to the Big O Cooler. Now, the real question is, are there any caves in these cliffs? Lots of rock and roll freestyle. Oh, come on. Churk-a-churk. Ooh, some nuts. Gotta grab me some nuts. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run a bullets. That's not what I wanted. I know I killed one over there. Where'd he go? Oh, my back, man. Oh, God, my spine! Thanks for the heart, Lightspeed. Oh. I'll stand up for that, man. Oh, my Doritos! I forgot I had Doritos. Ah. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's up, baby D? Somebody's got to keep the party going. Where in the Sam hell are my oil pits? Oh, right there, apparently. I'm Central Cyber. Southwest Missouri. Now, we're the third biggest shithole in the state. I don't think you can. Can you? I'm pretty sure we're about to die. Oh, I guess I killed them all already. Oh. I mean, that's why it's pronounced misery. It's the state of misery. No. The only thing Illinois has worse than the state of misery are the roads. Otherwise, Illinois is not too bad. Except the roads. The roads. The roads are terrible. You know what I'm talking about. You've been on your roads. Taking I-44 out of St. Louis, once you cross into Illinois, it's like pothole, 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 pothole. Road looks like it's from the 70s. It's bad. I mean, you're not wrong, but at least they can afford new paint. It's the wrong kind of paint, but, you know. It's fine. Who drives at night? Really? What's your state tax rate? What's your local tax rate on purchases? I pay about 10%. But that includes local. I'm not talking about like property tax and stuff like that, or vehicle sales tax. Just regular old day-to-day grocery shopping. What is that percentage on the bottom of your bill for taxes? Because in Missouri, if you're going property taxes, we pay taxes when we buy it and when we own it and when we sell it. I mean that's about on par then. I know portions of Missouri are less. Hey, namaste, Adriana. Namaste, welcome to the Trovo Kula. That is pretty significant. Now, when it comes to property taxes, how do taxes work there? Do you pay when you buy, when you own, and when you sell? Actually, you may not pay when you sell, but the person that buys it from you pays when they buy it. Now, Adriana, do you have a platform you're moving to when Trovo shuts down next month? 'Cause I'm probably there. What is this? These look like they need explosives. Where's my explosives? Where's my explosives? Explosives, yes. Ow. Hey, blow up. The hell? What do you mean pay $6,200 for what? You just pay $6,000 in taxes for fun? For your house? For your car? Can't. Sure, but now, I mean, if you're like me and you just own 2 minivans, the newest one being 16 years old, and a relatively small house, you know, I may not pay much in the way of property taxes as compared to some of my friends that have multiple new vehicles and a motorcycle and a giant camping trailer and a $800,000 house. They pay a lot more in taxes. So, I mean, now it gets a little harder to correlate exactly. But it is entirely possible that Illinois has worse overall taxes than Missouri. It's time to move. You want to know what they're charging me for taxes on my fancy? Oh God, I'm so old. 1992 Ford Aerostar. $100 a year. That's fucking it. That is the bare minimum. Well, then everybody needs to move. No, I hear you, Cyber. I get the dilemma. If the family is wife and kids, I understand. If the family is you know, quote unquote normal family, that's what holidays are for, man. Holidays and a road trip. Where the frickin' hell is that Sam? Oh, it's behind me. It is. Bloop. Nope. Wait. It's right there, but it's right there. Ooh, yeah. A Mercer Spear. Talk to me. Chink, chink, chink. I got a bunch of family over to Illinois. Up around about Chicago. That doesn't bother me. People kill people. Guns are an effective tool. Wait, how are we still... Where? When you're wrong, you're wrong. Oh, I got Mercer Sphere. Upload these nuts. Upload these nuts. Yeah, we'll upload that. I don't use that often anymore. Somewhere over here is a pylon of nasty uranium. But where? Where indeed? Because I'm pretty sure Sam's not radioactive. The fuck is happening here? Herkadirk. Or node. Oh no. What just happened? We gotta go investigate. That was a less than reassuring noise, and I really don't want to spend a half hour fixing trains again. That's only 7 megawatts. I bet we're out of water again. That's plenty of fuel rods. You're desperately out of water. Mm-hmm. The fuck are you guys doing? Oh no. What? Train has been a usually long time. Similar error may have occurred. Why the fuck? Well, that's not. Huh. Oh. Drank my tea. Trains away! Where's water 3 going? I don't have a water station over there. Where are you going? Oh, that's right. I do have a water node over there. It's going up. Oh, there it's pulling into the station. I'm sorry it's not metal. Okay, that's water 2. That's water 1. That's a water 1. Pretty sure water 1's gonna go all the fucking ass way down here. And I don't remember if I'm actually filling those ones anymore. So it may come back empty. But the real question is, will it get it here in time for me to still have power? You should be okay. You should be okay. Yeah, I know. I know it's fucking draining. Why are you making that weird fucking noise? I'm well aware I'm not producing as much as I'm consuming. I got fucking 30 minutes. Don't you do it. It's gonna be fine. Can I just put sulfuric acid into the power plant? Will that be okay? Oh, there's some water. There's some water. Go, water, go. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's got water. Yes. Oh, damn. Oh, no. That's the station it's going to. The train is power 2 or water 02. Nice. Nice. Bring in our water home. It's such a tall ramp. Just a few more floors to climb. Up we go. Damn, it's already midnight, man. What the fuck happened today? Almost there. Deliver the water! I do want to modify the run just a bit. Water in. You didn't wait for 45 seconds, you son of a bitch! Get back here! All right, we got power again. Look at that, producing 21 megawatts, 24 megawatts, 22 megawatts, plenty of megawatts. Onk. Yeah, water 1 is going to a dead station. Let's go see if we can fix the pickup for water 1. Because honestly, that one should not be that hard to keep having water. Forever falling. Down and down and down. And yeet skeet. Yeet skeet. Woo! Aw. Yep, I have. Wait. Oh, God, do I still have waste up there? Holy shit. All right. sure it's station 156? Oh, because they're not powered. Let's pump it at 600. So we got 1,200 coming in. you're netting 600 plus 3 plus 150 plus 150. So, okay. Bullshit. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Check valve. Oh, yeah? You get like 6 inches off the ground or some shit? That's fucking awesome. What's up, man? Oh, yeah? Nice. Gonna get yourself some mag-safe attachments. Pretty nice. Nice. Oh, snap! My grid shut down. What do you mean grid shut down? What do you mean grid shut down? Oh no! What the fuck happened? No, what happened? The fucking... No! God damn it! I don't... What? How? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. What even... No power? The fucking hell no... How in the fuck do I have no power? Where? Where? Motherfucking how? There's no... The fuck? I'm gonna cry. What the fuck? Turn it back on? What? The fucking what? Production's not even correct. What the fuck is happening? Okay, so we've got... I realize I have some separation of power to keep the main grid off. Oh, where the fuck? So that power grid just is this. This is supposed to be attached to something. What? Oh, motherfucking son of a bitch. What the shit biscuits? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. Just don't. All right, so we're gonna run this specific power line down my roundabouts. I mean, do you know how many priority prioritizers I'd have to fucking do? No, I don't do them. I should, but I don't. Fuck off. God damn it. God damn it. Two? Well, okay, so that's what I thought I had at some point. Is I had my entire power grid on one separate power line. And I fucked it up a couple times when we were moving our, oh. I don't want that there. I fucked it up a couple times when we were moving the nuke power. And I thought that I had fixed it. But apparently, I only sort of broke it. See, I think this power line right here is my power line. So I'm pretty sure this one's not. Yeah, this is my power line. So somehow I got rid of one of the connectors that goes down the middle. So we'll take a power line from you and go to you. And we're going to figure out where the fuck this one goes. Where's that one going? Sketchy as hell. That's where it's going. To a dead end. So yeah, this one should have been connected to the one over there. So I don't know how those got disconnected because I wasn't working in that area. But I believe that's fine. You don't worry about how many hairs you see. Shush. All right, so then we're going to get rid of that power line. Damn it! Ah! You. Da da da, ba da 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 da. Now I am super curious, why in the ever fucking loving hell my nuclear power plant ain't producing no power. Because we go up, up, up to figure out what the fuck's going on. Right here. Right here. Oh, because it's on a priority switch. Because, you know, I do things sometimes. And the priority switch right here is turned off. God damn it! All right, so let me think about this for just a hair fuck second. Oh, I gotta go fix all the fucking trains. Oh my god. All right. Where the fuck is train? The hell? Is there a train all the way over there? God damn it. I forgot I built that one. To attach the geothermal. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna name this You Waste. Alright. Oh, nope, it's stuck. We're gonna have to go manually fuck with that train. I don't think I have anything messed up in this tower. We have a couple collisions there. We have a few collisions there. Oh, we got a crash over there. All right, let's go fix these two first. Oh no, I'm stuck! Alright, so that's got this line resolved. Let's take care of these two. Then we go fix the the fucking tower. Oh, the tower's gonna be a mess, man. Is that train actually faster than me? It was. Goodbye! What the fuck was that? Alright, so let's get that shit all fixed. That was... I don't know what the fuck that was. That was fucking weird. Over to the tower. Prepare for the trains to start falling from the sky. Huh. Oh no! Watch out! Ah! Oh my god, they're so far away! Yeet! 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 All right. Time to find some train crashes. Oh my god. Should take the express route, man. Oh, there's a train. Nope. Yes. You should have right of way. Why aren't you going? Why don't you have, pathing rights? What? Oh, vehicle is on it. What fucking vehicle is on this section of... It's worth it, though. Trains are awesome. What fucking vehicle? What? 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 Oh my god. It usually should give me some kind of an outline of a train sitting there, but I guess not. Yeah, avoid the tower nightmare, but trains are awesome. So this must be... But it's only 3 cars. All right, well, let's go see if there's a fucking train there now. All right, why aren't you going? Because you're just stuck? You should have lane rights. Oh, turn on self-driving. Okay. Okay, so you're going again. Just slowly get everybody below you going. Why are you guys all backed up? Because you're waiting to cross. Turn on. Okay. Well, that was weird. Where the fuck was that train car at then? Because I definitely brought the train back. All right. Well, that's fucking whatever. All right. So this side is fine. This side has one that's crashed. No, but Justin, trains are fucking awesome. Just don't accidentally cut power to the rail systems. That's a big no-no. Because well, you gotta find and fix the issues of all the trains that crashed into each other because power was cut. Wait, what? So there's a train. Wait, is he stuck over on that side of the map? Nope. He's right here somewhere. All right, so there's a train stuck somewhere in this tower. Section of tower. You're not stuck, right? You're just chilling. This is all blueprint. This is blue. The vast majority of all this is blueprints. So I have a whole tray of blueprints to do my spirals, my straights, my roundabouts, my slight incline changes, and my 90-degree turns. There is a bit of a trick to it. On the edge of your blueprint, leave basically one tile gapped. All right, so who down here is fucked up? You didn't look fucked up to me, but oh, now it's fucked up. Now it's fucked up. Turn turn on. You bastards. All right. But so the trick, at least for me, is so this is my straight blueprint. I'll just pop it here real quick. Overall design, do whatever you want, but the trick for the auto connect is to leave one tile of gap between, because the rail will auto connect over 2 tiles length. If you get less than 1 tile of gap, it's too short to make a rail. So you could build all the way to the hard edge every time and they'll be fine as long as they butt up perfectly. You could do a half a tile, but then they always have to butt up perfectly, so it's only a one, that's a 1 rail segment left. So doing the 2 tile gives, of course, the most flexibility. Because like when I do a roundabout off of my straight, I just grab, and then since it's doing, or no, I guess minimum rail length is what, 1.5? Minimum rail length is 1.5. That's right. So when I do my roundabout, which is on a perfect 5x5, I'm able to connect in like this, and have my roundabout. And roundabouts should only have paths in, and blocks out is the other thing you'll want to know. The path will reserve whatever is required for a train. So if we've got a train coming this way that wants to get on this path, it hits this path signal, and it is going to reserve that 3/4 of the circle. But if there's another train coming this way that wants to go here, it will reserve this lane, and they can both take the roundabout at the same time without being a full intersection block. You can do the same thing with cross rails as well. You just don't do any signals in the intersection. Path in, block out, and if trains happen to be going in adjacent paths, it runs really well. I've got this little half step. Oh, come on. Oh, what the fuck? What has happened to my... Oh, fucking hell. That I have to lift into place. And I do have to manually edit when I have it coming off of a roundabout. Because as you can see, that is not enough space. But if I trim it back to stop right there, I can then click in. But if I have it trimmed back and stopping here, the issue that I run into is not that one. I think it's when I do the straight. I can't round off the top because it's too long at what is effectively 1 and then a sloped 1, which is longer than a regular one because it's, of course, a full tile and a drop. So that's why I do the halves. And I usually do more straight. I usually do more of these ramps on a straight than ramps off of a roundabout. And then the other weird one that I've got is my rail. So because it is similar to a roundabout where it's on effectively a 5x5 plate, even though I'm only doing 4x4, it's still in a 5x5 logic. That's too short. So I have a special rail straight where I have a larger gap that goes on the turn side. And then I just lock and I align, and it works. And then I've got my crazy fucking spiral rails and shit. Oh, I need to finish fucking fixing that, don't I? But yeah, no, it's rails are fucking awesome, man. Absolutely. In my mind, they are better at moving cargo than just doing a bunch of belts. Because it's hard to transport more than one item on a belt, whereas with trains, I can move, you know, just car after car of cargo down the same rail. Trains are smart enough to, you know, to take a path to whatever station they need to get to. And there's even some logic you can do with what items to load and unload at stations. So in theory, you could have cars with mixed cargo and program the trains to be smart enough to unload and unload only the items you want. Well, I'm glad I solved some problem. I don't know what I said that solves your problems, or I mentioned your problem and you don't have a solution. Ask away. Oh, okay. So we got you guys are where you're supposed to be. You're a problem. Turn on, which means you're a problem. Yeah, no problem, man. Turn on. All right, so that's got those fixed. You're in position properly. Whoop. All right, we got some more train fuckery. You don't belong there. Turn on. You don't belong there. Turn on. Alright, so let's get you two going again. Let's check. You look a little cockeyed. As you are. Turn on. But you're fine. So we'll keep going down. Oh! You look wrong. I also highly recommend coming up with some kind of naming schemes for your trains and your stations, depending on how many you build. I feel like I've got what works pretty well for me. That is far to say that it'll work for everybody else. So I've got a little, possibly a little beyond what would make sense. For every manufacturing location I've got a station for every input and a station for every output. Which means I'm now at 156 stations, I think, was the last one we built, was station 156. But with that thought process in mind, I name all of my stations. So this is the heavy metal frame manufacturing facility. You know, there's my heavy metal frame manufacturers. And so this is heavy metal frame facility 1 output. And then below it, I have heavy metal frame 1 input modular frames. And then over here would be heavy metal frame 1 input concrete. And so I've got them named in line with each other, so that I have a pretty good idea. You know, we got heavy metal frame 1 in steel pipes, and then this one is, I'll tell you what the other ingredient is here, encased industrial beams. But then the trains. So I have a few trains. We've got heavy metal frame, or no. We've got concrete 1 to heavy metal frame 1, encased industrial beam 1 to heavy metal frame 1. And so that is the item being carried, and then basically the destination factory type. So all these that end in HM frame 01 are going to my heavy modular frame, whatever. 1 manufacturing facility carrying this item type. So this is steel pipes coming from factory 1, steel pipes coming from factory 2, both feeding heavy modular frame 1. There is a character limit on the naming, but it's pretty decent sized. But if you don't do that, you know, there's a lot of fucking trains out there. There's a lot of stations out there. And I've got some old naming schemes that I've got to go back through and change at some point. But there's so much if you go heavy on the trains that it becomes too much and a bit of a nightmare. But once you get it working, it works pretty good. The biggest thing I always say is, you know, if you don't think your trains are moving enough cargo, run another train. That's the cool thing about the trains, is the amount of cargo they take for the amount of rail space that they're consuming is a really good trade-off. And it's just a matter of building and running more. The theory that I'm currently playing with is this is all extremely modular. And if I start running out of an item, I can build another facility anywhere, bring in the resources from anywhere, and ship it anywhere. It's great in theory. Why aren't you running? You should be... Oh, it is. It's heavy. The downside to starting on a slope. There it goes. Perfect. That'll start freeing up some of this traffic. You're not in the right spot, so you're crashed. Which means you're not in the right spot, so you're crashed. You guys are parked in the right spots. Oh God, there's still some mayhem. All right, so somewhere this train belongs, and I have no idea where. Go up, my pretty. Given the wall a block right here, I'm guessing you're roundabout this floor. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You don't belong there. All right, I believe we've got all of our trains fixed. Now we're just waiting for the traffic jam to clear out. And then we'll go get guy at station 156. All right. What a fucking nightmare. Oh, man, did I fuck that up. All right. Psycho Rider, you were talking to me about power things. Talk to me about power things. Because I could probably be doing them differently than I currently am, and it would probably not be a terrible idea. I know they're a thing that exists, you fucknut. I mean, you're correct. They are a thing that exists. I didn't mean to call you a fucknut. How do you use them? in a way that's beneficial enough. All right, so I've got these things, and ideally, I would take them off of that power line, and I would instead build a rail. No, damn it. Ow! I'm going to build a station. And this station's sole purpose will be for power input. So we'll take this rail. And we'll do that. It's a little jank. It's jank. It's all right. I can deal with jank sometimes. And we'll do... Okay, so I don't want to do that there. I want to do a priority power. So I already have one of these at my nuke facility. So this should be... Geotherm 1. And then, so if I am putting these on the power, this is on power producer, not on anything on the other side. Hey, Vet TV, what's up? I missed you coming in because I was crashing trains. How you doing? Because, like, so it makes sense for maybe running these at, like, the particle accelerator, other super high power drains. But what is the priority? Priority group 8 gets turned off before priority group 1? Does it even make sense to put them at the power production? Or should all power production... So, with these... So I currently have, let's call it, 3 primary power inputs, right? I got my nuke plant, my coal plant, and my fuel plant. If I put a priority breaker at each of those 3, in a battery plant, let's make the battery plant a 4th station. If I put a priority breaker at each of those stations, I wouldn't... I mean, neither do the other power producers. So I wouldn't want one at all between my power producers and my power consumers. But the things that get the material are the trains, and if I'm cutting power to the trains, they ain't getting shit. It's all separate. Okay. So, no breakers from power to grid. Yes, breakers on high power consumers. It's what I'm hearing. Ugh. Yeah. It's easy. It's easy. Just go around and rewire everything. I mean, that's not that bad. Let's just stop at every manufacturing floor and put in a circuit breaker. God damn it. All right. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. All right. So no circuit breakers, but we do want each of these to have their own power input. Let's just do power geothermal one. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Because honestly, one of the... Oh, there's another fucking one. One of the biggest power consumers is the train system, of course. Why are you angry? Block has no exit signal. I mean, I guess you don't, do you? Yeah, well, fuck off. All right. Why? Can I not remotely control those? Probably not. Where the fuck does this even go? Off into nowhere. Oh, because it wasn't on the same network. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm a numped. So I didn't actually have it plugged in, did I? I just placed it. definitely not producing power right now at the nuke facility. All right, I have a power issue somewhere still, I think. We get whatever the fuck that is powered, and let's get back to these are my old blueprints. They're garbage. Oh my god, what happened? Does this one even connect to anything, or is it just a dead end? Oh no, there it goes. I'm pretty sure I killed all of your input anyways. So I think... yeah, this whole facility's ready to shut down. Do 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 do. Oh no! Ouch. Whew. Why is there a random pile of Caterium ugnets? Oh, you bitch! Fuck you! Damn that Caterium ugnet. Ingot. Where's the box? There's the box. There's the box! Oh my god! Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Holy shit. Oh. That's a lot of gunpowder. Steel ingots and pipes. Nice. Don't you fucking start doing that shit again. Yay, we got it all. Look at that, a slug. Alright, so I need to send you to empty what? Turn on. Oh wait. Edit. Onload only adaptive control units. Save. Okay. I don't know what's actually at that station, so I don't want to destroy all of my nobulisks and whatnot. Alright, so this train is steel pipes. So, steel pipe in for heavy metal frames. Sure. And then we need to go to empty one, save, turn on. And then you, just to make sure, yep, timetable, steel ingots in for steel pipe, save, and then Empty one. Save. Oh, probably should have. Fuck. Onload only. Adaptive control units. Save. Turn on. Empty one, save, edit, here, mode only, tap the control unit, save, turn on. Alright, so I want to keep these, and honestly the rest of it can go back. Back to Caterium. All those. Okay. Have our own jetpack on. Chase down that train! Yes, I found it. Ha ha! Ha ha! Hee hee! Ho ho! Save those. Alright, perfect. Oh shit, I need to go check out my nuclear power. Nuclear power! Missed. Look at this numpty down here trying to be all smart and shit. Like I told it to go down here or some shit. Beep 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 beep. Next station, uranium waste. This needs to be geothermal power. Let's keep the naming consistent, Guru. Perfect. Alright, up to nuke power. And we're going to make sure it is connected. Because at the moment, she don't seem to be very connected. Not correctly. You are on. Why is our production capacity so low? What the fuck's happening? Production's only 8 megawatts. You have no water. You have no water! Oh god, where's... Oh shit, where's my water? Where's my water? Is that water? That's not water. Why are you sitting, water? You know, why are you fucking sitting there, Sulfur? What the hell? God damn it. Get fucked, Guru! What are you doing? Stop going backwards. Use your brakes, you numpty. No, God, why? Fuck me sideways. God damn it. All right, let's go separate those two power grids. Because ideally, my battery platform should be able to recharge. Okay. So all that is 3,000 watts of power. Let's go see about the you guys are all charging again, thank God. All right, so we've got a giant bank of potential batteries. We are still charged. We are not generating much boost at the moment, but we are definitely not consuming any power, which is a good start. So, that is all the coal we have, though. So that's exciting. It's a dead fucking end. Oh God, get out. Get out while you can. Wait. Total shutdown because we ran the fuck out of water. All right, let's go see. And power grid looks like over here. Okay, so you are part of the primary power grid, which I do not necessarily want. I would like you to be a little more isolated, at least for the time being. Okay, so you are on your own grid. All right, so there we got a few thousand watts now. 7,000 watts charging the power system. Got battery. Hey, namaste, Darth Switch. Welcome in. How you doing today? All right, so I've got 3 minutes of power. Death Switch. That makes sense. Did you find my TTV channel? Your local guru TTV? Well, congratulations. Oh, maybe I forgot to on tag the category. So I actually stream on 2 channels to Twitch. TTV is an affiliate channel solely for people who want to be able to subscribe and do bits. Your local guru is my primary channel. We are not affiliate and there are no ads. So, you know, that's fun. All right, I need to go kill some of my big power consumers. I've got a couple minutes left before I lose power again. But this time, all my power producers should stay online and start charging the battery some more. It really is. It really is. All right, so let's shut down these particle accelerators. There it is. All right, so that has dropped consumption by none. Max consumption dropped a bit, but not standard consumption. So this is nuclear pasta 1. Oh, no. Oh, God. Did I just rename that way? I did. Son of a bitch. I pasted, I didn't copy. Nuclear pasta 1. Copy. I could just name my train station after the stream title. So you're going to be nuclear pasta 1. And you will go into priority group 8. You mean like how I lost power to everything? Because that sucks. You sure did. It does not take a whole lot to hit level 1. Okay, and drain power. Drain a little bit of, so that's modular engines. Actually, what is the power consumption? Let's see here. Build, production, 415. Manufacturers are heavy. Blenders are heavy. Part accelerators are stupid heavy. I haven't built that yet. Those aren't too bad. Those aren't too bad. Resource well kind of drains me. Yeah, resource wells might be the ones that go cut as well. Not that many of them though. So I need to work on blenders and manufacturers. I've got the particle accelerator cut. I mean, I guess when you've got this many of these fuckers packed in here, that's a good amount of power consumption too, isn't it? Let's see here. 4 times 5, so it's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So it's 200 on that floor. That's not that bad, though, as compared to a couple manufacturers. Here's my other manufacturer. Uh, 16 megawatt. You're probably pretty heavy power drain. So let me get O2. So it brings you in, Death Switch. What are you doing today? FM frames. Oh no, oh god, oh god. Nice. What do you mean an APK? Like a mod? Because when I hear APK, I think of a Google or an Android package. That bad on production there. Looks like a double run though, so we'll cap your power off. Stators. just a single deep. You, however, are a biggin. Therm P rocket. Each one is just 4. That's really not that bad with just the... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, that's cool, man. I am free-handing all this shit. There's no thorough planning. Yep. Well, it stays spaghetti. There's no fixing it. This is to some extent my first full playthrough since they did 1.0, and honestly, prior to that, I only had one other playthrough. So, yeah. Pulling power for this from below. Wait, how am I powering that floor? Wait, what? Did I never power this entire fucking floor? No way. Oh, you've had power. Alright, where's my stuff then? It's fine. What the frickin' hell? Oh, wait, that's right. That's what I did. I ran a single line from the station, right? Yes. All the angry trains, I've made them all so angry. Big one. Wait, what? Wait, what? They install backwards? Built by player name 123. What the fuck is happening? Oh, did I just build a power switch? There we go. I probably built a power switch. Okay, it's a smaller build. There's another one of my big consumers. Alright, consumption is down to 12, and we get about 20 minutes of power. So that should hopefully be enough power for me to go get some water lines run. Because honestly, that's all we need is we need water running. Alright, I think water 2 is headed up, which is a good sign that if I can get up there and ensure it can make its delivery, that we'll have water going here. And it looks like water 1 is also coming with water. Is that you, water 1? It is. Fuck yes. All right, sweet. So we got a good amount of water coming. We just need to make sure they can fucking get to the delivery point, because we've got quite a horrific accident up here to clear out. And I need to keep an eye on that sulfur train to make sure it doesn't keep fucking blocking the path. Alright, I do believe that fixes this tower. So, we just need our... Oh, that's water 1. Where's water 2? Water 2 should have been ahead of it. What the fuck? What? How? What? I'm at an absolute befuddled loss. Wait, what? What? Okay. Makes perfect sense. I don't even know how to process what I just saw. Why is there water in that pipe? And why isn't it going anywhere? I guess just not quite enough power. All right, there we go. Why the fuck does that happen? Weird. Okay. Let's make sure you proceed. What you do? Excellent. What's up, yours truly? How you doing? Thank you. Let's go fix some trains that crashed and died along the way. Because I'm a numpty and I killed my power for fun. Not really. Traffic jam, do 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 do. Traffic jam, do 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 do. Not even because. Wait. Why the fuck? What is happening? Who's waiting for what? Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's go fix our station. All right, up to the tippity 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 top, tippity 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 tip. Now time to find crashed trains. You're not on the right spot, but you're not crashed. You're crashed. You're crashed. Alright, so there's one more. It's pretty tall! And somewhere in this Tower of Dread, we have a crashed train on this side, and then we're gonna go evaluate the other side. So, probably looking for probably one that's sitting on a cross path, because that is usually where they are. Oh, you're just slow. Okay. Oh, there it is. Ended at the at that part of the space elevator, because early in this playthrough, because like I said, I haven't, and I'm pretty sure I've talked to you about this before, I haven't played this since before Fluids, and so it's been 5 years at this point, the last time I played Satisfactory. And I built, early in the game, once we unlocked ladders, I built a ladder along the space elevator up until I couldn't build anymore. Because, as it turns out, I hit a hitbox for that fucking thing. I was like, oh, top of the map. Which was still pretty fucking high. That was 3 elevator shafts, like full max height elevator shafts. 3 elevator shafts to get to that. And I never built the third one. I just built 2 and built a whole train platform to learn how to do trains. And it's like, that's a lot of height. Like, that's probably, in my mind, makes sense. That's the map height. So then I figure out how to do this tower design. And we do some short trials with it. Like, I think I did one over there. And then I started doing other ones for where I was doing resource collection. And at that point, I think we were getting pretty late through Phase 3 and about to unlock Phase 4. And I built this one. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to build this one up to mat height. Again, with the horrible misunderstanding of map height is way the fuck down there. And we started building. And then it let me build past where I thought it would stop. And so we kept building. And building. And building. And yeah. But at that point, why the fuck not build to map height? And that pole right there is where I start taking damage from being above the game play box. I can, you know, I'm here, no problem. Go just a little bit. There we go.
Will not function outside of fix-it property.
So that pole is pretty much the mark for where I start taking damage. Of course, you can build past it. It just gets increasingly difficult because of damage. So basically, we finished Phase 3, and all of our Phase 4 production is in this tower. And I've started cleaning up old stuff. Oh my god, it's amazing. I've started cleaning up old stuff because it's not on the rail system properly. It doesn't scale as well. All this shit scales. All of this stuff on the rail system scales. And it's like, yeah, okay, so what if the train ride from bottom to top is fucking 5 minutes? You can run more trains. And it actually flows pretty well. I'm thoroughly impressed overall with the system. The only thing that gets me is when I fuck up the power system and get to go through and find all the stuck trains, re-rail them, and get them going again, which is super fucking annoying. And we've done more than a few times. More than I want to admit. Frustratingly, more than I want to admit. We still have a few more trains somewhere on this pylon. There they are. But it's not really all that bad. It's annoying. It's just annoying. right, I do believe... I think I saw one exclamation in there. Control rods. Oh, yeah, he's at the bottom. Turn on. Oh God, what happened? Was I inside that fucking rock? All right, so that. How the fuck did you get knocked off the rail too? God damn. God damn. I believe we just have a traffic jam to clear out, and we're good. Looks like we're good. Just a little bit of a traffic jam. It's fine. it's fine. Whew. I was like, you gonna fucking go? What are you doing? Are you out of the way enough for that guy to go? That's fucking awesome. Let's go! Ha ha! Oh my God. Oh. The fuck is that guy? Yeah, probably. There they go. It's beautiful, man. I don't know how well you guys can see it, but you can even see the trains circling up there at the top. Once this tower clears up just a bit, things should get back to moving fairly smooth. Don't normally have this multiple floors of stopped trains. There we go. We're almost caught up. Fucking beautiful, man. That's interesting that that train keeps stopping for the other guys. What's up, Kay? How you doing? What's up, Emmy? We have only the slightest of messes here. Cleaning up after power outage. My production tower had a few train crashes. All right, well, things are back. This is satisfactory. It is a factory management game. And yes, it is fun. I don't know if you ever play like Factorio or Dyson Sphere or what are some other games? The graphics are pretty insane. The draw distance is insane. Like I can still see my train. I can see my train. I can see trains, multiple trains, dozens of trains. Trains all the way up there. All the way up there. It's crazy. So we're in a desert biome on some random planet in the universe, yes. There are multiple biomes. We just happen to currently be in the desert. I'm actually heading over to a water biome at the moment. But it is an alien planet, that's for sure. Like look at this fucking thing. It's a land whale. What's up, land whale? And they bounce. They're like trampolines. Boing. Boing. They have bird head. And then there are, no. No. And then there are, naughty alien creatures that attack me and try to kill me. And have on numerous occasions. Like there's this guy right here. Oh, God! They're launching little balls of death fire at me. But yeah, basically, the whole objective is to build mining facilities to harvest resources, and you ship everything back to Earth, in theory at least, via this giant space elevator. And effectively, the entire gameplay loop revolves around you getting the space elevator into production. And then in my mind, the continuation or extension of the game is you would then use this space elevator to start launching resources back to Earth to allow Earth to continue progressing, because they're lacking resources or whatever at this point. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I thoroughly enjoyed the game. All right, so then we're gonna do train station. Supposed to be fluid platforms. But so I play this exclusively on Wednesdays at this moment. Oh yeah, you start from scratch. You like to think this exists in the same universe as Helldivers? That's an interesting concept. I did build 3, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I built you in the wrong spot. Biscuits! Oh, that's just trying the wrong stuff. But yeah, if you enjoy Factorio or Satisfactory, yes, I've built all of the structure, not the natural stuff, like these rocks and the moss and stuff. That's not me. But at that bridge way up there, the giant tower, those towers, these platforms, the power lines, all that is me. In an effort to accumulate and relocate resources that are required for various stages of the game, to have all the parts that I need to build my space elevator. So we're approaching 300 hours on the save. I started this playthrough 59 weeks ago, because I only play Wednesdays, about 5 to 6 hours a stream. So yeah, we've been doing this for just over a year at this point. That's what's called dedication. That is sadly nothing compared to what some people do in this game. I am just enjoying the experience in the playthrough, so I'm okay with it only being 300 hours. Well, okay, so I stream 3 nights a week, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Wednesdays is Colony City Factor Builders. We've done like RimWorld, Factorio, Stranded Alien Dawn, Dwarf Fortress, SimCity, Prison Architect, Dyson Sphere, of course, Satisfactory. Death Switch, let me... I think my chat bots have all fucking died. Hold on. Where is my links page? Copy link. And I want to come over here. And we'll paste it there. We're still... Wait, did my co-stream break? Hold on. What's happening? No, we're still co-stream. There we go. You should be able to see that Death Switch. But so that's my Wednesdays. Friday nights is fun with friends. I've got some buddies that co-host with me. They actually take over the top half of stream. We do multiplayer games, and so it's multiplayer, multi-perspective on one stream. Yeah, I've got a 9 to 5. I've got 2 kids and a wife. I've got a house I'm remodeling. I've got cars I have to maintain. I'm fucking 40 years old. I'm an old guy. It's 3 a.m. here. You know, it's just there's only so much time in the day and in life in general. But I only do this type of game on Wednesdays because I'm a variety streamer. So like I said, Fridays is fun with friends. I've got somebody to co-host with me. They are my co-taters. They both VTube as potatoes. They take over the top half of stream, so it's multiplayer, multi-perspective gaming. We've all got wheels, so we typically dive heavy into like driving or racing sims. SnowRunner, Roadcraft, American Truck Sim, BeamNG, Assetto Corsa, Forza, Wreckfest, stuff like that. We'll also do multiplayer shooters or survivals, so Fortnite, Call of Duty, Team Fortress, Counter-Strike, Overwatch, and then survivals like Project Zomboid, Rust, all sorts of shit. And then Sundays, I do storyline shooters. We literally just finished the Halo series. We'll be starting Far Cry up this Sunday. I'm looking at probably 6 to 7 months of playing through Far Cry. Halo took, I think, like 7 months. I've done Half-Life, Portal, Quake, Doom, Duke Nukem, Heretic, Hexen, Wolfenstein, and then, of course, just finished Halo. And it's an absolute blast. But those are my 3 nights of stream, my 3 types of content, and join when and wherever you want. I'm on 36 platforms at this point live streaming, so most of them, of course, recasting through Beam, but not all of them. I do have to self-recast, and some of them even have their own dedicated fucking separate, not even RTMP, like TikTok and Bigo and Favorited. They all run their own separate input streams, so I have a whole separate server just to feed those. It's on my YouTube cafe. Just go out to YouTube. All of that shit's out there. All of it. It's at some point I am going to go through and make curated like cuts of the gameplay. There's no fucking time, man. There's so much shit. There's so much. I just haven't gotten around to it. So, all right, let's see here. This goes here. I mean, it's still the live gameplay. It's just a replay. But yeah, I hear you. Heretic and Hexen 2 were good. Heretic 2 was garbage. I did not like Heretic 2. I don't know, did you ever play that, Cafe? I'll take a look at it, Deathclaw. Or Death Switch. Deathclaw. God damn it. My brain is just... Like I said, it's nearing 3 a.m. here. And I've blown my power grid a couple of times. My brain's a little on the... approaching the end of what I'm up for. So Heretic, Hexen, and Hexen 2 are a trilogy. Heretic 2 is some fucking nightmare-fueled dream bullshit game, third-person perspective, Morrowind fuckery. I played it for 2 streams. We had to cheese our way through a number of scenarios because there didn't seem like any way to progress. So we cheesed our way through a couple things. And then I got to another one, and it was just we were hardlocked. Like, I couldn't roll back a save far enough to fix what had happened. That was it for that game. It made me. That is the only game that has ever made me angry, and angry to the point that I still bitch about it when I talk about it. Most games, it's like, I didn't enjoy that. I won't play it again. I mean, I may have run out of power, and derailed all my trains. So, I believe we fixed trains 2 or 3 times tonight. Nothing new. Exactly. Nothing new. I ran out of water at my nuclear facility, so that didn't help. We drained the batteries. we had just a few problems. Just a few. Oil. Is why does that look wrong? Oil. Oil? Why does that look wrong? It's not. Why does that look wrong? I know it's not. Okay. I don't fucking know. In my mind, that looked wrong. Let's see. Sam. 01 out. I don't know why, but it looked wrong. Oh, God. Dude, it was fucking something. All right, so let's build out. Built that the wrong way anyways. You built a battleship? Nice. Not even trying to process that statement, but nice. And then we'll do industrial fluid buffer. Nice. Yeah. I think that's where that needs to be, right? I feel like that's not quite the right spot. That seems to be in the right spot. All right. Which means you are not in the right spot. So get out of here. There we go. It looks too tight. Yeah, no problem, Emmy. There we go. Oh, God, that's right. What did I do? How did I plumb the second layer? It was direct connect. And then, I think, overfed? Horizontal. There we go. No worries. We're still here. No, stop it. Thank you. Oh, wait, did I come? That's what I did. Because on these, feed around to the back. Nope, wait. That's still not right. Hold on. Because I want the middle. Fuck. Alright, let me think about this. What the fuck did I do? Because I want to feed the middles first. And then the outers, and then we do cross laps. So you need to come back out and around. We've been streaming since 2020, 2019? Hold on. We've been streaming since I broke my back. A tree decided to play a toss with my kids in a tree swing. And I caught them when the tree let go of the tree swing. And we crushed my L1. And I spent 3 years with it crushed and crushing itself because the first doctor said, you're good. But then I went to a second neurosurgeon and he's like, yeah, your bones have basically been just grinding and not healing. And so I've now got 2 rods and 5 screws securing my T12 to my L2, bypassing my thoroughly destroyed L1. But I want to say last October was 1 year since surgery. So 4 years? That doesn't sound right, man. It had to have been. Fuck me. I think I just celebrated 5 years live in October. Hold on. I know how to figure this out. Links. Okay, so I did my 6th annual birthday charity this February. So, I'm in my 6th year. 6-year celebration of lives will be in October. All right, what was I doing? What the fuck was I doing? I was doing stuff. I mean, fully healed is a strong choice of word. My L1 is still crushed. I still deal with pain on a regular basis. So I would not quite call it fully healed. No. There we go. Oh, yeah. No. It's significantly better than it was. Absolutely. Well, thanks, Sammy. No, you're good. But no, I've got plenty of other issues. So I broke in college back in the wonderful year of 2004 into my freshman year. I was in a really bad car accident as a passenger, and I broke from C1 to T3. So the top 10 vertebrae of my neck are all jacked and fucked up. In that accident, I also messed up my left shoulder. In 2008, right after graduating college, I drove a truck off a cliff in Branson, Missouri. I hit a patch of gravel on a sharp turn. Well, you go where gravity and physics takes you. Rolled the truck multiple times, got ejected from the vehicle. Super hyperextended this arm, broke my ulna off on the tip of my elbow and dislocated the elbow, and I fractured this shoulder. And then, swinging my kids in a tree swing, and the tree's like, "Ha, fuck you! Here, have some kids." And 200-something pounds to the chest launched me back like 10 feet, and kind of folded me. So, I mean, all things considered, I'm doing pretty fucking good. The extent of my disabilities is this arm only goes kind of straight. This shoulder dislocates, and I can't do sports really. I can't throw stuff very much because it winds up hurting real bad. And I can't bend or pivot at the waist. Otherwise, I do okay. I can still carry my kids. Like, I can pick up both my kids. They're fucking 10 and 11 at this point. They're each between 80 and 100 pounds, so I can pick each of them up. I'm super grateful. Abso-fucking-lutely. But yeah, so that first year when I broke my back initially, I was basically chair-bound. I was either in my office chair or I was in bed. That was it. Like, I could get up and I could kind of walk around, but sitting on the couch, sitting in the kitchen, any other is just painful. And I still have issues sitting long-term in chairs that aren't comfortable. I have a very comfortable office chair. It's probably time for a new one because it's now fucking almost 6 years old. Because I got it. I literally assembled this chair. I got a Secret Lab. The day I broke my back. So I never got to experience it prior to breaking my back because I literally finished assembling it and then went out in the yard to play with the kids and broke my fucking spine. But luckily, the chair has the feature of actually be able to like lock into recline positions, so it takes no effort to stay in a recline angle, and that's the only way that I'm comfortable is at a slight incline to take some of that weight off of just a straight vertical, straight up and down into my hips or whatever. Yeah, it's fucking what it is. It's life. I'm still making it full. Yep. Oh shoot! I'm getting hurt. What's attacking me? It's probably bugs. Ah! Stop spawning bugs, you bastard. Okay, I see a problem. Why do we have a problem? Oh, God. Alright, well, who fucked up? Good news, I don't need to go up and over, but I do need to find a slot through the mountain. I can't leave that for very long. Oh, I'm sure there are other people who are in far worse shape than me. But probably are in far worse shape than me. Whereas I'm still 80, 90% functional. Oh, it's well done happen. You're fine. Feel free to drop in on a Friday night and see how my friends treat me. My friends. Yeah, it's fine. It's not really a problem. Alright, why do we have trains stalled out? Is somebody stuck on an uphill slope? Oh shit, I'm almost out of cocoa juice. Oh, I've got one more pack full. Alright, so they are all stuck. Oh, shit, ouch. Looks like they're all stuck trying to go that way. Oh, I know what I did. Fuck me. Oh, we just ran out of fuel. So I've got emojis. on a couple of platforms where I've bothered to upload them. I just haven't. Like, I've got emojis. I just there's so many places to put them and to try and maintain them and stuff, and it's just I haven't, and I'm sorry. All right, so you go away. Why don't you go get rid of those again? So, yes, but here's the weird thing about Twitch. My main Twitch channel is not affiliated anymore, as I dropped affiliate 4.5 years ago so I could start multi-streaming before they allowed multi-streaming. So I've got emotes on my main channel that only I can use. Although apparently they've come back, and I've got to figure that out. But then my secondary channel, the Your Local Guru TTV, has them available to subscribers. I may have put them on a couple other platforms. I'm not 100% sure. It's probably something I should go through and do. Because there's, like I said, I'm on 30 something platforms. And there's definitely opportunities for those emotes to get leveraged elsewhere. All right, I think we fixed our traffic jam. And we've got our nobelisks and our black powder there. This is the sink one, which I believe I named Sink Shop. Yes, okay. Oh, we got 17 coupons sitting waiting. Nice. Nice! One little traffic jam. Yes. Let me see. So you should be able to see them up on. Well, you'll see them flood over the stream here in just a second. Hold on. Da 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 da. So I've got these, which you should be able to see up at the top right corner. Those are attached to my main channel, and then I've got 3 of those on the second channel, plus these 2. Yeah. And I haven't bothered to work on emojis because the primary platform that I had for the most part was Twitch, where people use emotes, but my main channel doesn't have emotes, and nobody ever really subscribes to the other channel, so nobody was using those emotes. So I just never really bothered. I'm here to play games and chat with people. But there's definitely a few opportunities. I think I'd also put them on Trovo and DLive. So I actually just use Bitmoji. It's Snapchat's emote tool. And I read through the TOS, and as long as you're not profiting from them, which I'm not selling them. Hey, construction raid me again. What's up, man? How you doing? How's the how's your nightmare tower going? I definitely have not cut power 3 times tonight. And we just finished getting all of our trains running again. Is the long and short of that one. But welcome in, everybody. Star Rupture. Is that a mod? What's up, Cube? What's up, Ray? And of course, Construction. Thank you, sir. Well, welcome in, everybody. My name's your local guru. Most people just call me Guru. I'm a variety streamer. Stream 3 nights a week, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Wednesdays is Colony City Factory Builders. We are 59 weeks into our Satisfactory playthrough. Oh, you're fine. We're 59 weeks into our Satisfactory playthrough. Oh, the shout-out bot does some AI shenanigans with your previous VODs and stuff. Brain. Wednesdays, City Colony Factory Builders, Satisfactory, RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress. I'll likely be doing Space Haven whenever I finally finish Satisfactory, which we've now been playing since the 1.0 release through the 1.1 release, and it sounds like we're going to get 1.2 before we finish this fucking factory. Friday nights is fun with friends. I've got some buddies that co-host with me. They literally take over the top half of stream. Multiplayer, multi-perspective. We do a lot of driving racing sims. SnowRunner, Wreckfest, Forza, Assetto Corsa, American Truck Sim, BeamNG. We'll also do shooters or survivals. So like Counter-Strike, Call of Duty, Fortnite, Overwatch, Team Fortress, and then survivals like Project Zomboid, Rust, just all sorts of stuff. And Sunday nights is storyline shooters. I literally just finished my Halo series playthrough, and so we're getting ready to play Far Cry starting this Sunday. And then after, I don't know, like 6 months of Far Cry on Sundays, we'll be moving to Crisis, and then I'm not sure what's after that, but that takes me through sometime mid-late 2027. So I got plenty of games. Plenty of games. I don't remember what I'm doing. Let's get over the mountain. Let's go back to get my oil. So I'm currently working on getting oil and strange alien matter onto the rail system so I can start leveraging that stuff properly. And get some more production going in my production tower. This tower is my uranium tower. So this is where I keep all my radioactive processing. So I don't have to deal with radioactive trains shooting across the map on me. Oh, you motherfucker, why do you keep... It's that stupid sulfuric acid again. I don't understand why this bastard keeps getting stuck. He keeps causing a traffic jam on my frickin' rail system. Why are you sitting here and not moving? All right, we'll let you go, because that would make sense if you were waiting for that one to cross. But that's not the case. Green means go, you dumb bastard. I don't... I mean, it's not a rail issue. Like, I don't understand what's happening. And if I put the block there, this guy goes past. I do not understand. Let's see what this guy does. So you've got path reservation. You've got a green light. And you drive through the green light. I don't understand why that other one gets stuck there. That does not make any sense to me. So have we hit the skybox? That is why this tower exists. I don't know how well you can see on stream, but there's a little shootout right there. That is, as it turns out, the actual skybox of the game. Unlike what chat originally let me think, when I built a ladder under the space elevator and hit a ceiling here. And so for the first 6 months of playing, I thought the top of the map was just below that part of the space elevator, which would make sense that they would put that part of the space elevator just above you, so you can't fuck with it. Like, that's fine. That makes no problem to me. So I built 2 elevator shafts and was still a decent chunk below it, and had built some train stuff and was playing around trains and came up with these this style of tower, because originally I was doing these big horizontal builds and they were just taking up so much space and I wasn't liking them, so I was trying to do some more vertical integrations, and I figured out how to get this beautiful vertical integration going. And it's like, all right, I'm going to build to map height. Again, at that point, thinking it was space elevator, bottom of the space elevator. And we got there, and it let me keep building. It's like, well, maybe like perspective's off, and I'm not actually there. And then we were significantly above it. And at that point, you just got to keep going. And oh boy, did the map keep going up. oh man. She's tall. We'll go on a quick tour. But basically, at this point in the game, my builds are for every input and output of a production item, I have a train station. So manufacturing, 4 in, 1 out. Construction is 1-to-1. Assembler is 2-to-1. The frickin' smelter 2-to-1. You know, I mean, it makes sense. And so I have no belts running between floors that aren't for that specific manufacturing process. So obviously I've got my input on the bottom, manufacturing output for these smelters. And we'll pop over, we'll go upstairs. And I'll show you some of the more complicated configs, but let's see, I want to get my backpack on. So right about
Fixit
here
property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
It is a multi-minute train ride up. If you ever decide to take the trains. Particle accelerator, less interesting to look at. Here we go, manufacturing floors. So these are modular. If I want to increase my production rate, I just go into my blueprints and grab my manufacturing floor and snap it on, and boom, I get another 2 manufacturing off of the same line of inputs. Output goes up and over on the same floor to my collection and distribution. I do my best to get some version of load balancing for what all gets stored. My intakes are, of course, belts going the other direction, but same overall logic. And then they go up and feed up. And then for my manufacturing, since it's an extra floor, we have another floor downstairs of this one's just a 3, so I've got an empty station, but it feeds up and just, yeah. So that's the general thought process behind this entire Nightmare Tower. There's no particular order, except the order that I needed things as they showed up. I have almost 160 stations at this point. Yeah, I think this is a lot cleaner than the shit that I did over there. But it's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. I thoroughly enjoy it. And we are in the process of building out a... So I've got my old coal power over there. This is my Phase 1 and Phase 2 productions. I've got aluminum coming in from over there on the trains. This is now my nuclear power tower. That one, and I think a couple over there are just resource belt ingest. This is my original oil facility. And yes, I did pump it all the way up just so that I'd have to build down, because I was running trucks for a while. And then to extend upon that, I've got gunpowder being crafted over there, and it used to be getting driven, but I guess it ran out of coal or something, so it stalled. But I don't need to make whatever I had over there for production wise. But this is it for fuel power. I went pretty heavy coal, dabbled in fuel, and then we've now got 6 nuke plants. I'm only producing 16 to 20 megawatts. Why aren't I making... Well, I bet I ran out of water again. I would say most of the max consumption is probably... I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot. I don't have a count of the number of trains I have, but you know, if each of them is 100 megawatts, it's a lot. They're not all 100 megawatt all the time, but it's a good amount of power, that's for damn sure. I do wish this game had some kind of breakdown. The train stations take a lot of power? You know, I never really thought about that. How much power does a train station take? Logistics. No, transport. Train station 50 megawatt, and each platform is 50 megawatt. Yeah, that is quite a bit. So yeah, each one of these is 250 potential megawatts of power drain. So let's call it. Let's call it for each one train, because I do one train with 4 cars. For each one train, there's 100 watt. Let's see what this guy's using. Just run it flat. See, he's only using 25 megawatts because he's not accelerating up the hill. But then we're using 250 to load and unload. Okay, I mean that's a potential, what, 600 megawatts per train config? with probably, if I've got 150 stations, let's call it 70. 70 setups like that. So yeah, I mean, you know, that explains the 80,000 megawatt potential. just a hair of power. Just a hair of power. It's fine. It's fine. Now, that being said, as the trains, I need to check to see why I'm not getting enough. I should be close to 20 megawatts of power with my nuke running. But so down here, I'm working on getting. Yeah. I mean, I just haven't had the need to expand. We've not managed to run out of power with any super regularity. And honestly, we only started having issues once I moved my nuke power over here. And I have to ship the water. And I'm struggling to keep enough water in stock. So I may actually wind up putting a second station and running another, because I'm running 3 water trains right now. That's getting filled. You're getting emptied. No. Oh, shit. I ran out of uranium fuel rods. How the fuck did I run out of uranium fuel rods? Okay, that's something to investigate. All right, uranium fuel rods. Why are we out? Well, wait. Case fuel rods in. Oh, okay, so I just brought in. Okay. So we're not out anymore. Wait, hold on. No, that's fuel rods. That's fuel rods. Are we out of encased industrial beams? Is that the problem? No, you're producing. And I'm just a second too late to check see how much inventory is getting moved. But maybe I need to throw out some more manufacturing orders. Let's see how many we're shuffling upstairs. Two? Oh, God. Yeah, it is 3:30 for me. Namaste, Cube. Welcome to the Kula on Twitch. I don't have a lot of encased industrial beams coming in, so that would be a problem for trying to increase my production counts, because I don't have encased industrial beams in surplus. But I do have some on me, so we could go throw those. Not for production stats. That's got that partially sorted for the moment. What is your production rate? 0.4 per minute. I guess this won't hurt anything. So it'll be giving me what, 6 per minute? So then what's our consumption rate? Because I'm mildly shocked that we've burnt through all those. 0.2 per minute. Yeah, okay. So we've definitely got a backlog. Just need to get some uranium distributed to these outer ones, I guess. Oh, and you're only feeding that one. You fuck bucket. That's fine. It's fine. Do we have enough power? Is the real question. Production is 19, consumption 16. So we're okay. And our batteries are charging. So no worries. I could put these 3 on turbocharge. Let's get our battery. Because with just the 2 running and not enough uranium to feed the belts for the other 6 or the other 4, then we'll just run these 2 really hard. Produce a butt ton of power, which I'm okay with. Alright, so you are almost drained. You're full though. Oh man, oh man! Alright. Is that fucking sulfur truck down here stuck again? You are. Why? I do not understand. Oh, that's my water. Why is my water truck stuck there? I'll just get rid of that stop, I guess. Having them stop one layer up isn't a big deal. As long as they keep going. Is that sulfur truck? Yeah, it is. Alright. So, do you come to complete dead-ass stop here? No. Okay, sweet. Well, it works. I don't understand why I can't have a freaking signal there, but sure. Oh, and there OBS goes. All right, Twitch, you still there? brief blip. Seems to be right. All right. So we are probably just going to go to bed. It's 3:30. Let me go get... Okay, there's one of my wells. Do the tour that way. Okay. So it's 150, 150. That's 300 between the two. and 300 from you. So that'll be 600 total. I wish I could turn a corner like that into a 90. Wait, what? We'll go back to that switch. Yeah, I know I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just being a turd. Ah. Wait, I forgot I can do my electric pack here. Oh, fuck, Twitch. I don't know what's going on, but we're getting close in the night, anyways. There we go. And then we need a pump. Hey, Josh, thanks for the heart. Beautiful. You should be showing a little bit of pressure. A lot of pressure. Technically think we've got enough height change here to justify a pump, but you know what? It doesn't fucking matter. Oh no, there it's going. We'll do it anyways. There we go. Get 300 units running. And this should be approaching 600. Yes. Beautiful. Still 600. Still 600. Still 600. 0. How the fuck? Do you have a flow rate of 0? I'm so confused. Whatever. Alright, so these will be onload, 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 and onload. All right, so we've got a net of 150, a net of 100, 150, and 100. So that 300, 400, 500, yeah, it's 600-ish. Just so weird for that to show 0. But then you both show 146. The fuck? 150 and 0. But yeah, we've got 80. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on here. Something's fucking weird. What the hell? Where the fuck is this fluid coming from? I'm so confused. Alright, well, I think we're calling it a night. I got oil hooked up in some fashion. If they're all taking 150-ish in, I mean, it's removing the 600, so... I don't understand how we're going from 600 to 0. 150 and 0. 150, 150. There's something weird going on there. $300? Yeah, 300. Which means you should be 300, but now it's 600. Which means you should now be 300. And you should be fucking... Why are you not 300? I don't understand. Now you're 600. Yeah. Welcome back, Emmy. Oh, man. Oh. Well, Emmy, while I appreciate you are back, it is 4 a.m. and I am probably about an hour past when I should have ended. You had asked earlier when I got rated by when I got rated on Twitch if I have any pets. I've got a dog and 2 cats. We had what do I feel like I'm missing somebody? Cusco's. Yeah, we had 4 cats and a dog pass since I've gone live. So my pets were old. We still have one of the original cats. He is... I got him in 08. I got all of these guys in 2008, basically. Of the ones that are all past. And we still have one of them, and he's now, what, 18 years old? Because he'll be 20 and 28. So yeah, he's 18 years old. And we've lost them over the last 5 years. So I mean, they were 14, 15, 16, 17. Good old cats. But we've still got the one 18-year-old. We've got a 2-year-old kitten now. And we've got our one puppers, and he is, I think he's approaching 14 at this point. And they're all, of course, asleep in the other room. But we need to find somewhere to go on Twitch. We'll be back at this next Wednesday. And, yeah, Friday Shenanigans with Taters and Far Cry on Sunday. Oh. Oh, we're gonna go raid Ultrasaurus. It's her birthday. That's a no No questions. We got a raid message queuing up. For anybody on Twitch, there's your raid message. And, yeah. We'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. Raiding out on Twitch. And goodbye.